Good morning, everyone. Good afternoon, and welcome to the freaking Propz Show. Moin, Fummeln. Glückwunsch zu deinen First Chatter. Moin, Barnabas und moin, Excel. Heute wird Englisch, aber euch kann ich auf jeden Fall noch anständig begrüßen. Wie ist die Lage? How are you doing, guys? Welcome to the stream. Hey, Luku, welcome. Wie ist's bei dir, Luku? Schön, dich zu sehen. Denglisch, aha, absolut. Nur Denglisch hier. Luku, schön, dich wiederzusehen. Wie ist's bei dir? Und einmal Prost. Immer Denglisch. Oh, was ist das für eine? So. Dank. Ich wünsche dir definitiv auch eine gute Besserung. Schön, dass es schon soweit ist. Nice. Dann willkommen. Genieß. Heute wird der Stream auf Englisch sein. Nicht wundern. Ich hoffe, du kommst damit klar. Wäre natürlich jetzt bitter, wenn du hier hinkommst und keinen Bock auf Englisch hast. Okay, guys. Mates. Hi, mates. I wish I could invoke some kind of an Aussie slang, which is just pretty funny, and just talk like all the time, mate, and yeah, I don't know how to do the slang, but the way they talk, but it's pretty funny. Is something wrong with my internet? No. My English is bad, but I can good understand other people's. It will be enough for today, Luku. It will be enough. Today we're gonna code some Laravel, and I'm just wondering why my music isn't playing. You can always ask questions in German, of course, and I will answer in German, but that like just the main language of the stream is gonna be English. Okay, guys, how are you doing? So today is gonna be a hot day in here. It's 26 degrees right now, so I don't know. Yeah, I need to hurry up with the stream before I start sweating. And yeah. Spotify has definitely problems right now. It's like slow as fuck. And it's just really not playing at all. Do you guys have problem with Spotify right now? Or is it just me? Yeah.
Oh boy, your streaming schedule doesn't fit to my work schedule at all at the moment.
Xerial! Thank you very much for the resub. Yeah, I know. I know. We're missing you here. We're missing you. And yeah, Spotify has some problems actually right now. Look at this. Yeah, I'm sorry, Xerial. We are really missing you here. But thank you very much again for the resub, my friend. Current playlist works in Spotify, but playing something else not. Yeah. But I mean, this is like Spotify. Everything is working fine, and now it's just not. I mean, look at this: 50,000 people saying something about Spotify not working. I mean, this is. I think this should be. I think this is a calculation to my time right here because now it's 10 in the morning here, but in Germany it's. But it seems to be a problem worldwide. So no music for the beginners for the beginning of the stream, but I think this is fine too. Yeah, Xera, but are you working more or I don't know. I'm just starting a little bit later. Yes. Moin PDZ, willkommen, schön, dass du da bist. Probably someone pushed something to prod that shouldn't have been there. Yes, I think this is the most probably answer to all the software problems, right? Yeah, so I'm not sure, but have you seen the... Yeah, the music needs to come back. I know, Florian Dancer. You want to dance, you want to listen to some music. It will work at some point, probably. But right now, it's just not. We're gonna wait, but so you have to listen to my beautiful voice without any kind of music. Yeah, still. Oh, geez. More meetings. Okay. But, so I know, Terapixel, hallöle, Terapixel. Heute ist wieder Englisch-Stream, immer mittwochs. Es tut mir leid, dir das sagen zu müssen. Du magst ja nicht. Vielleicht, bitte Zeit, vielleicht. Wir müssen hier mal ein bisschen durchziehen. Aber Terapixel, schön, dass du da bist, auch wenn du vielleicht wahrscheinlich nicht lange bleibst. Can you speak at 128 BPM like Commune Andar? Probably not. No, I don't think I can do this. So, final day Laravel. Poof. Maybe not the final day, but I think we need to speed up the last project. I think I'm needing too much time to get everything done. But yesterday I just found out another error. I fixed the error that we were having yesterday. I know what the problem is, and I don't think we need lots more. But I think we also need to I don't know how to watch the last lessons actually together. So I think maybe we'll just start the last lessons and just maybe see what he's just cooking, because he was trying to build a real project. So we don't need the CSS design part. I think this is the first, like the first of the last lessons is him building the CSS, the front end stuff. We don't need that. But yeah, so but for the more complex back end part, I think he's gonna cook a little bit. Yeah. And it's a little bit longer, so maybe we just watch it and then call it to the end. The things that are missing right now for me are not that much. It's just I think just about the authentication. So I managed to get everything to work, but yeah, the authentication, the policies are missing. So the policies, who is allowed to create a new job, to edit, of course, a specific job, and so on. So this is, I don't think this is very much, but maybe it's the best thing just to watch the last parts of the tutorial, so we're done with it. To all everybody watching, after this Laravel course, I'm gonna stop working with Laravel because I need to do some work on my website. We're gonna be some weeks of WordPress content again, because I'm gonna install WooCommerce on my website to so I can sell all my products. And this is a lot of work, of course, getting everything done, get everything to work, because I need to redesign every WooCommerce page so it fits my branding, my corporate design. So this is, of course, going to be the bigger part of the work. So I'm going to say, so it looks actually like my website, and it fits right in. But this is we're gonna do, I think we're gonna start doing this next week, I guess, with the WordPress WooCommerce content again. So I think for all the WordPress fans out there, they're gonna enjoy the WordPress content. And after that, I think we're gonna go back to Laravel again, but I need to I have some things on my plate, and I need to just get it done step by step. This is the plan. But for today, let's just start with some dev news. I already posted this one on Discord. So yeah, Microsoft just announces a revolutionary keyboard designed for vibe coding. Tap, 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 tap. Get the hell out of the LLM as soon as possible. Should not be used for decision making or implementing business logic due to their poor performance in these areas. TipTap editor? It's just an editor for React. Okay. Yeah, and the other news that I found is just that Mozilla is launching Thundermail. They want to compete with Gmail and Microsoft. The Mozilla will look great next to my Stack Overflow keyboard. What? Okay, what is the Stack Overflow keyboard? Of course, yes. This is a good one. Yes, yes. Of course, Excel. And information of this where it should be hosted. Do you mean the Thunder Mail? Okay, but this is actually amazing. Maybe I'm also gonna sell this on my website shop. It's nice. So I'm gonna send the link. Maybe I just drop it also in on the Discord. I mean, it's not self-hosted, right? They want to build like a full communications platform. Yeah, the thing is, Xerion, I understand that everybody is like angry at Mozilla because of the changes that they made to their what was it? It was about how they're handling data, right? I mean, there was an explanation for it. I mean, but I guess it's, even if it sounds weird, I think it should be still better than Google and Microsoft and Apple, right? Or every other American company. But yeah, I think as I just did understand it as a requirement, like how's it called? Requirement for yeah, I just can describe it in English, for their was sind denn Rechtsdokumente? Legal was the word I was looking for. The legal, yes, thank you, for the legal cases and documents and whatnot. Yeah, legal. So they for legal purposes, I think they changed it. That's why I don't use any of the big servers. Yeah. They already sucked hard in advertising and ad selling, but Google and MS should be not the only option for now. Yes. But I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna use anything of this, but I think it's good. It's a good thing to have more options. Okay. And at some point in the future in the stream, I need actually to learn Docker and how to set up my own Docker containers and understand how they work together. I have no fucking clue about Docker, and I think I need to learn it at some point. Moin Pillepalle, willkommen, pas du problème. Ja. Oui. Pillepalle, willkommen, schön, dass du da bist. Yeah, today's gonna be in English, but of course you can always ask in German. Maybe you can ask in French. I don't know if I would understand. You can ask in Spanish, in English. I don't care. The ear on Linux. What? I switch. Ba-ba-bam. No. AutoKit, WordPress plugin, blah, blah, blah. I don't know. Don't know this plugin. So what's new with WordPress 6.8? Speed boost. Style book, new design and editing features, new option to ignore sticky posts, more control over data views, stronger password security, miscellaneous enhancements, under the hood changes, final thoughts. Okay. Yeah, I think this is the speculative loading is actually a nice feature. I mean, but how does it work in the front? I mean, you need JavaScript for this one, of course, right? So the JavaScript will always have to run in the front end, so you can actually gerade geupdatet und nun funzen meine Blöcke nicht mehr. ACF Render Template plötzlich nicht mehr gefunden. Aha. Oh, Terapixel. ACF. Bauen wir doch mal einen kleinen Hook ein, damit ACF nicht mehr funktioniert. Das, ich meine, spekulativ. Scheiße. Can I ask you something in Swiss? Luko, you can always ask in German, always. Like I said, just the main language is gonna be English, but ich werde auch auf Deutsch antworten und mal zwischendurch wechseln und so weiter. Das mache ich auch in den deutschen Streams, wenn jemand was auf Englisch fragt, dann wechsle ich ja genauso auf Englisch. Also easy peasy, ich werde nur dann immer wieder zurückwechseln. Das ist das Einzige. Also easy peasy. Das ist ja nicht nix, gibt keine feste Regel. So, but I think the speed boost with speculative loading could be interesting. So, but a developer can fine tune and set up some rules of for which links they actually need the preloading. Zelf hatte doch kürzlich auch mal einen riesen Bock geschossen. War das dieses WP-Add-on? Hab genau einen ACF-Blog, nichts geändert, nur das Update gemacht. Aber jetzt Schiss, was bei den ganzen Live-Websites ist. Hast du... Wir hatten einmal, glaube ich, wo ein Update eine Sache zerschossen hat. Ich weiß nicht, womit das zusammenhing. Und wir hatten, ich glaube, das war auch mit ACF, irgendeine Kleinigkeit. Und, aber wir hatten ja alle Seiten auf Auto-Updates gestellt. Und dann sind wir schneller dann durchgegangen, um das zu stoppen, damit Fehler nicht überall passiert. Und bei einigen war es, glaube ich, aber schon geschehen. ACF hatte doch kürzlich auch mal diesen riesen Bock geschossen. Genau, hatte ich gerade gelesen. Eher andersrum. Permalinks neu abspeichern ist tatsächlich oft eine gute Sache, ja. Ich meine, Terrapixel ist da eh auch Profi, von daher. But it said the thing. It's not ACF that has done something wrong, in my opinion. It is actually WordPress. So ACF is part of the WordPress drama because ACF belongs to the WP Engine company, but not. I think it's Flywheel, right? Oh, yeah. Yeah, so it's the Flywheel. I think it's the mother company. I don't know how to call it. And Flywheel has a lot of companies working with WordPress, which is WP Engine, or products like Local and also ACF, Studio Press, and what is this? Delicious Brains. I don't know this one. So, and they are part of the drama with Matt and WordPress. Yes, but article is from October. Yes, yeah, it's exactly. But yeah, so ACF is not the problem right there, but it's that the problem is from the other side. So ACF is totally fine, but WordPress actually stole the code. Secure custom fields, it's called right now. So they just stole the open source code and rebranded this as secure custom fields. And even the domain was advanced custom fields at some point, just the name was different. And it's actually the free version, and they just rebranded it because of security issues. So yeah, that's kind of or is it even the pro version? Yeah, so maybe it's even the pro version. Yes, WordPress was the creator of the drama, not the other side. Terrapixel, mich würde interessieren, was das Problem da ist, also wenn du was rausgefunden hast. Blah blah blah. We're never gonna try NeoVim, right? PHP parenthesis usage? I don't know. Yeah, I think it's fine. I think we can just start right away coding with Laravel. Okay, done. Mama Therapix, Mama. Yo, yo, moin, welcome to the stream. Is okay, so one thing before I start coding right away. Yesterday, I had a very nasty error with Laravel, and I fixed it, and I just wanted to share what the problem was. So this is my first lesson, or how I giving a lesson on Laravel. Quack. So the problem with my routes yesterday was, oh wait, I just actually need to start up the website, the local one, so we can test this together. So the problem that I had yesterday was that the job here was not getting the data. So the linking was right. He was linking to the right page, but the data was not being passed on to the single job page. So there was, everything was empty here, and I was searching for the reason, and the problem was very nuanced, let's say. Because normally you declare a route like this one, so you have a full resource, a controller controlling every single job that you have here, like job URL, and this just does the following. When we go to artisan, we can list the routes. Yes, okay, exactly. Wait, I just need to change this one real quick. So this is what we get from this route. Laravel is pretty nice. So Laravel automatically creates all the URLs that we need. So we need URLs to store a job, like when we save, when we create a job. The index one is where we show all the jobs, and we have the jobs show right here, which is a single job, and this is how the URL are built automatically by Laravel. And what happens when I go to this URL is controlled in the job listing controller. When we go to the job listing controller, we have a function for every call, and inside the function we actually we control what actually happened when we click when we go to one of these links. And the problem, the jobs show, this one was not working. I probably also others, but this was the main one where I just found the error. And I had a hard time finding out what was wrong. But then I remember that because Laravel is working Laravel is automatically doing this. But then I realized that the main part which was that was wrong is the job here. So this is dynamic, right? This is the slug of the job, so the URL. But the thing is, I just remembered that I did not that my main model is not named job, but job listing. And like I took me some time to realize that. Like after an hour yesterday off stream, I realized, oh wait, because Laravel needs the right names to work properly, because it's all about convention, right? You have everything has a specific rule, and because of that, Laravel can do this automatically. And this was actually the problem, because I think we wouldn't have any problem if I just would say job listings here. If the route would be job listings, I think this would be I think there won't be any problem, because this is how the class is actually called. But I called it jobs and not job listings. So he thinks there is a job model and a job controller. But there is no job model and no job controller. There's job listing model and a job listing controller. And I have to find a way how to remap this name to the actual name of the class, which is like not hard, but something you have to know. And this works with the there's the parameter here. So this is the wrong one, and this is the new one, where we just need to remap here the parameter jobs to job listing. And also here's the same thing. We have job listing would work, and also job listing, because of the naming conventions, right? So the class is called job listing, and because of naming conventions, Laravel will need the underscore in between the words or camel case. So this is actually it is magic if you know what you're doing, which I don't. But yeah, but I mean, the good thing to know is that there is magic, because it's doing like automatically and everything just works fine. But this was the main difference when I started this new project to the old one, where everything was working fine. And so yes, this is actually very important for the future. I'm gonna name the model controller different because of, and I named it different because there are already jobs inside Laravel, like a job model and controller, which has nothing to do with my project, but just with Laravel. And I don't wanted it to collide. So I named it job listing, and everything is fine. Everything works super fine when you know what you're doing, and slowly I'm getting there. But this was actually the main problem. So here is about remap job to job listing. Also the job listing naming convention to as its job listing or job listing. Yes. So this is the reason, and I think it took me an hour or so. I was reading about this. Yeah, so the thing is, I actually just experimented. It's differently. And it was working if I declared the routes differently. So it was just a problem with my route. And then I managed to figure out what the problem was, and I fixed it, and now it's fine. And now we can continue. And today I'm just gonna implement the policy for the job controller. And there's also a new thing that I just the AI just helped me yesterday, managing all the middleware authentication inside the controller, which makes total sense for me. Okay, let's go. So we're gonna create a new policy. This is the first one. Let's go with artisan make policy. It's gonna be job listing policy. And this is amazing because he's asking for the model, and it's a policy for job listing. Oh, the policy already exists. I already created it. Why? I already created the policy. But I don't think anything is so the thing is with the policies, as we can see here, every function inside a policy returns a bool. So the only thing that we need to return here is if the user is able to do this specific action. So is he allowed to view? Just return true or false. Is he allowed to create? And so on. And we need to, I just want to I don't know what this view any is. So I just need to go every function, and I'm gonna just take a look if Spotify is actually working again. Spotify is not working. Okay, so we need to go through every single function and just to find if the user is able to do this or not, or how the user is able. So view, everybody's allowed to view the model. Create, it's only if it's not a guest. Wait. So if it's not a guest, he's allowed to create it. Can user be null? So if you're not logged in, I don't know, Patrick. This is a good question. I don't know what happens if I'm not logged in. Let's take a look. It's actually a good question. Or let's go like here, view the user, and we go to the front end. Okay. I'm not. Okay. The policy is actually not working right now. So where do I need to put this policy? Here's not the policy, not on the controller. So he did the policy the last time. So we learned that we need to implement a policy right here. And this is the name of the policy, right? Yeah, look, so this is right. So first things first, we need to get this policy to work. Yeah, it's super useful actually. I mean, it really depends. Maybe at some points it could be like too much for everything. But if you have like models which is clear what you want to do, like for the jobs, everybody's allowed to view the jobs, but only logged in users are allowed to create. And if it's about updates, you can only update a job if it's your job, and you can only delete a job if it's your job. And the other thing's the same. So like restore and force it, but I don't know this one's here. But it's so it's as soon as you get the policy to work, we can. It's actually pretty easy to control them, but I don't know where to put. So the AI just give me an answer and said I could do this inside the controller constructor. But I did not learn. I didn't learn this one. But it sounds. I don't know. It sounds seems a good way to do it. So there's our controller, and let's go with the function construct. And so the first thing is we need the authentication middleware, but only for creating, store, edit, update, and destroy. So you can you can pass the middleware, of course, also when you are registering the routes, but I think this is a better way to do it, all inside the controller. Restore and force delete are used when you're using the soft delete trait on a model. Hey, have fun on the lurk, Excel. Hi Jack, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Okay, so yeah, okay, I have no idea what the soft delete is. I did not learn it, but method middleware was not found on job listing controller. So this is an AI. Huh. Thank you very much. Wish you also a happy Wednesday. So so the controller does not have a middleware function. I mean, this is an AI answer, so I have no clue if it's right or not. So the PHP Storm is saying there is no such function. Let's take another look. Oh, let's go with this. Huh. Okay, this is of course a problem. I would actually like to do it this way. So maybe we can just go to the Laravel documentation. And go to policies. So yeah, we created a policy, everything is fine. By default, Laravel automatically discover policies as long as the model and policy follow standard Laravel naming conventions. Yes, it's following. Specifically, the policies must be in a policies directory at or above the directory, blah, blah, blah. We check for policies, then add policies in addition. Must match the model name and have a policy suffix. So user model would correspond to user policy class. So yeah, we don't need to manually, but So, I actually would like to do this with one line of code. But I don't want to do it in every, cannot update post. So the policies are automatically known to Laravel. So Laravel is already reading in the policy. But of course, I need to call it at some point like this. Like I can take a look at every request. But I actually want just a one to register it differently. I could do it via a gate, but I would need to put this in every function, so I don't want this. So now we're talking the middleware. So, but the middleware needs to be put inside the route. Hey Stony, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Laravel includes a middleware, blah blah blah. Before request even reaches your routes or controllers by default. So yes, I think I want to do this. I want to kind of passing the can middleware two arguments. The first is the name of the action we wish to authorize. And the second is the route parameter we wish to pass to the policy method. In this case, since we're using implicit model binding, model will be passed to the policy method. Attach the can middleware to your route using the can method. So, but okay. Did you get your routes model binding to work? Yes, I did, and I can show you what the problem was. I already wrote it down. The problem was I was always thinking like this must be something not that hard, like something simple that I forgot, and it was. And it took me like, I don't know, off stream I was working like, took me an hour to find out what the problem was, but I just tried out. So the route that I was using was not working. So I tried to redefine the routes in a different way, like for the job, like for the single job, like this one, and it started working. So I just defined the route job, and I passed in the job, and it just worked. So it was really about how the data was sent to the view. So this was a problem, like the bindings. The binding was like not working, how the data was sent. And then I was thinking like, I mean, I also read a couple of things on the yeah, it was silly, yes. Something on the documentation for the Laravel, and I think it hit me at some point, because it's all about conventions, right? It's all about coding conventions. And then I check, wait, but when you when you list the routes, like this is the old routes, right? This is how they're done. Then I remember, wait, but this is called job, but my model is not called job. My model is called job listing. And then it hit me. It was like, wait, could this be the problem? And it was the problem. And I was trying out. So then I figured out here, get job listing, return just a route job listing, and it worked right away. And then okay, so the thing that I need to find out is how to map the jobs, like the job in the brackets to the job listing, and this is done with parameter. Yeah, but I mean, this is like such a silly. Yeah, silly is a good one, right? Yeah, this is the thing. It's all because of the naming conventions. Because this here was just working fine, like for the first ones with the job listing controller. But then, yeah, I need to remap the job listing via the right naming convention to job. So job is not the name of the freaking model. And this was the problem. And I mean, it's such a small thing that I'm not, like, if someone would have seen that on the stream like yesterday, this would be very good, because it's just such a small thing. And of course, I'm like scrolling and switching. It's hard to get the specific error. But yeah, it's all about convention, right? And I'm not used to conventions because I never had to code in conventions. Like, everything was like, every kind of variable was in my way. But Jack, you told me yesterday after the raid that you were also working with Laravel, right? But what are you working on, Jack? I don't know if you're still there. My way on the highway. Yes, exactly, Yo-Yo. Everything was always my way, and now I have to change this. It's not my way. You are indeed. Nice. Why not name the route to job listings? Oh, wait. What, Stony? What? Oh, like, would it be even easier? No, wait. Working on all sorts. It's my day job where I build an HRS SaaS platform in Laravel. Ah, okay. On Trim, I'm working on some Twitch API integrations with Laravel and React too. Oh, nice. Yeah, I could rename the models, Tony. But now you have how? I mean, this line here, yeah? Like, it's the main line. Get the resource, like everything is just working fine inside the controller. And I want this to name jobs because I want the domain to be /jobs. So this is how it works, right? But of course, because of this, the name of every route is also jobs.index and stuff. So is it possible to have the /jobs, but actually name the route differently? This is something that I would ask now the AI, because I'm very interested in this one. There's a method in a model you can oh, of course. That this could, yeah. So inside the model already I have a couple of methods, but not very much. So there's I'm already overwriting the route key name with the slug. So what do we have here? Public function route get route key. The route key would be job listing, right? Prefix, okay. So the route prefix, right? But what about the route key? Maybe is Jack's gonna find out if this is the right one. But yeah, whatever. But let's see if this is working right now. I'm just curious. So we're learning new stuff, right? Just curious if this is actually working. So now the website should crash because there is no, I'm calling every route wrong. Route key name. Oh, this is not working. Yes, this is not the right one. Yeah, right. Of course, I can do this first. So this, okay, the route key did not work. So this was not the right one. I mean, I just tried it, right? So let's see again with the... so, but if I... Wait. But Stony, if I change the prefix... maybe I don't need to remap the parameter, right? On the route. Because this is the whole thing. Let me try this out. So the first, so this is the resource, and now I'm gonna change this to prefix. And the prefix is just gonna be job listing. No, prefix did not exist. Do keep in mind that going against the convention does make it confusing to everyone who always has been following it. It doesn't matter to me, but if you have other Laravel devs working for you, then it may cause some confusion. Yes, but the thing is... the thing is, there's this specific... I don't know. So there we have ads right now, right? Ads working. So I'm gonna wait till the ads are over, and then I'm gonna say something about it. Soon be over. You have turbo cam. Yeah, it's fine, Jack. It's fine. I'm gonna find out. It should be something simple, as always in Laravel. But of course, I have to know. Thank you very much for coming in, and have a good one. So Stony, what I was saying. So the thing is, this is a specific part because of the tutorial that we were doing a job website. But the thing is, there is already a job class in Laravel for all the jobs, like the run in the background, not the job listings. And this, so there's the one thing that we've already learned in the tutorial is how to remap the table like this. Like, so here's called just like job model, right? And he just remapped the table to job listing. And I was thinking, okay, but I don't want to remap the table. I just call it differently. I'm just gonna call it job listing. So there will never be a conflict between the job, and I will never be kind of thrown off when I'm working with a job. And it's always the job that belongs to Laravel and not the job listing. This was so this is like the original thought that I had. And I think it's not a bad thought, but of course we need to override this one thing where we're not doing the URL with job listing, but actually with jobs. Prefix is not working here. There's no method. But yeah, I think I would like to. So, but this is for the route, right? This is the good place, for it. Yeah, on a route group. Okay. So let's go back to the authorization. I'm gonna focus right now again on the authorization. Middleware can. Um, Inertia is not what I need. Okay, so there's not the right answer for me. How to load policy in model controller, if it's possible at all. Names job listing, okay. Yeah, this is the right actually, because I would like to boot up the policy inside the model or the controller. Might be, I mean, if it's a policy, it could be a controller, right? And in the model. For him, it's about testing, right? Oh, he's testing it. Okay. Yes, Tony. Guten Tag, MR. Danke and welcome to the stream. Wie ist die Lage? Danke, Jojo. Thank you very much. Let's go. Yeah, the sound is maybe. Let's check again if Spotify is working right now. It's not. It's not. Wow, 500 chat messages. Let's go, Jojo. So after defining and fleshing out the policy class, you need to register it with Laravel. But Laravel is doing this automatically, right? Is this an old post? This is from 2023. Or is it really the best method to put it like directly inside the route? It's not helping me. So there is we have a command Yo-Yo for this. It's called actually chat score. Okay. Rank 28. So when using resource controllers in routes, you can specify names parameters. So the URL prefix in the browser and the route name prefix you use all over Laravel project may be different. Ah, okay. So Stony, yeah, you have some work to do, of course. Stony, you too, but Stony, you're new, yes. Okay, but so Stony, the thing is where that I'm interested in, if I rename the route prefix, will it work without remapping the parameter? This is something I don't think it's the same thing, right? I think these are different things that I want to achieve right now. So let's go with the names. So names is gonna be job listing. Job listings. And when we actually go to Artisan, oh wait, yeah, so this works, job listings update. Now another one. Okay, so we need both ones. So okay, I can rename the route prefix, but I always need to rename the parameter because he just thinks this is gonna be jobs. Yeah, but it's Sony. I mean, you're totally right. Yeah, so you can break the conventions, like specific parts, but it's really not good because everything got complicated. Everything just because I just broke the convention here, I need like one or two more functions to call to make the routes actually how I wanted them to work. So everything gets more complicated without following the conventions. I get it. Yeah. I don't want to fight either, but the thing is I'm just not used to conventions. I need to get used to it and learn it a little bit better. Okay, let's continue, but this is helpful to know. So we're learning. Anything else right here? Okay. So what's happening here? Oh yeah, but I don't want to changes. Okay, so this is working. Yeah, the middleware. Yeah, we have still problems. Wait, what? The construct. I just job listing controller. Yeah, so this is working. It cascades all the way down to relationships and policies. You will keep having to do this overwriting everywhere you use jobs. Yeah, I know. But I kept the conventions, but with everything with job listings, right? So we have I mean, this is the I need to be honest, or let's be honest here. This is the only part where I'm using jobs and not job listing. Everywhere else, I'm calling job listing. So this is what I actually wanted, to have a clear differentiation between job listing and the actual Laravel job. No, it's fine, Stony. It's fine. It's just I'm learning, and I always will ask the professionals how they are working so I can do it better, right? And I'm not fighting against the convention at all. Like, I'm just trying some stuff. Yeah, and this was the first pain point. So let's continue with the middleware, the authentication middleware. Or maybe let's go with middleware. Of middleware, let's go. So I think this is creating middleware, right? We don't want to create a middleware. I'm far from professional. Just have shot myself in the foot like this before. Yeah, I think this is part of the game, right? I mean, I really understand what the problem is and why I had the problem, and I think this is the important part here. So if I don't want any stress with my code, keep the conventions. If I have to break the convention like once, then I also know how to break it. This is why I love Laravel so much. Everything is automatically mapped to another thing just by naming convention, and it still allows you to do it differently if you really want to. Yeah, and it's of course important that you have the flexibility, right? So the thing is, I don't know if I can add the middleware to the controller and control it as I want. I think I have to define. Okay, let's take another try with the AI. Okay, let's try it different. This is my perfect working route. I have also now I want to add a policy to the of middleware. But only for create, edit, update, store, destroy, and not index and show. Maybe you can just do middleware except index and show, right? Scheint auf jeden Fall mit der neuen Function PHP zu tun zu haben. WP Register Block Types from Metadata Collection. Aha. Da hatte ich schon für die Block-Registration genutzt, aber irgendwas läuft da nicht mit ACF. Nutze dann doch die alte. Okay. Have you ever used a polymorphic relation? No, I have no idea what it is. Yeah, and you need to learn the lingo, right? Achso, das heißt, Therapix, du registrierst Blöcke mit so einer ACF-Collection. Also du generierst so ein Metadata mit ACF und das funktioniert jetzt nicht mehr. So, what's the lingo here? So he's... Wait. Ba-ba-bam. Yes. Okay. This is what I'm talking about. So I just add the middleware, but only for papa, and the others are not gonna. Okay, I think this is the one that, yes. This is the one that I was looking for. So let's go with middleware off. And then only for, and this is not the ones, yeah. Except, yes, not only, yeah, this is the, not only, thank you, Stony, except index and show. But the middleware, so wait. Is it gonna get the policy like just right away? Man registriert die da über den Blocks Manifests und in 6.8 ist eine neue Funktion hinzugekommen, mit der gab es aber nun ein Problem. Wo genau, weiß ich noch nicht, aber zumindest kann ich weiterhin die alte Funktion nutzen. Klatschen. Ah, okay, check. Polymorphic is a dynamic relation between one to multiple tables. Mostly used for images, for example. You have an image table that belongs to user, posts, video, and so on, and all the tables can call on their image relation. Ah. So it's like the images belongs to many everything. Yeah, but just show me the link right now. Middleware of accept. Okay, I can put it right inside of the what? Ah, this is okay, like this, okay. So the thing is, PHP Storm is not allowing me to, there's no middleware function inside the controller. So because this is actually what I want, just here in the constructor, middleware, I want a middleware of, and then accept, exactly, index, and show. So, but when I save this, yeah, there is no middleware. So what do I need to, they're lying to me. All bots go through middleware and only go without middleware. Yeah, I mean, this, I understand this, of course, but this is not working. I think this is the thing that I would like to do, because it makes sense for me to control this inside the controller and not on the routes file. But the controller does not have the middleware function here. Why? This is very sad. Laravel controller middleware. Now we're talking. Implements middleware. Okay. Okay, this is differently. So middleware may be assigned to the controller's routes in your route files, or you may find it convenient to specify middleware within your controller class. I think it's convenient, yes. Bobby Bauman answer. Who is Bobby Bauman? Yeah, I mean, so if you are working with Laravel, so you're doing this way, Stony, so you're not declaring it inside the controller, because I don't know, for me it makes sense to do it inside the controller to make a middleware function. Yeah. Yeah, whatever. Let's do it the route way. Conventions to declare the middleware on the route and not the okay, thank you very much. This is what I wanted to know. Because yeah, this is actually what I wanted to know. Because I'm seeing this like all the time that they're declaring this in the routes. But I kind of wanted to do it differently. But this wait. Accept. So, but is the middleware whatever, let's test this one. The get method is not supported for route jobs. Put patch delete. I mean, I did not configure. Okay, wait. I did not configure my policies till the end. So let's go with this one. So if you want to create, you need to be the user, and the other one is gonna be return. It's only true if user ID is the same as job listing employer user ID. Or let's wait, employer model. So every employer has a, I think this should work. So the user is actually saved to the employer and not to the job itself, I think. Which I'm not sure if it's good or bad. So let's see. Try this out. Yeah, so it's done with the employer. Okay. Middleware is at router level, but you may make some kind of implementation at a controller because a middleware happens between the user request and your controller. It's like a web filter in Java. Yeah, that makes sense. It's like before the controller actually gets to work, right? The middleware happens right there. It's why it's called middleware, I guess. Hey, Memo Escalona, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, it makes kind of sense. It's before the controller gets like to action. Okay, let's go back. So let's delete a little bit of old code right now. So what I want to achieve here is to get the jobs done, and the middleware for authentication should work, but except for the index and the show. So we had an error right here. What is happening right now? Yeah, it's happening like everywhere. Route jobs show is not defined. So am I actually not defining the jobs route right here? So this means I need to do it exactly as the Bobby Bauman did it here. So he's a Laracas elite, right? So if he's a very high professional, let's do, okay, let's go. Yes, I know. So, But I can pass the job controller right here, right? Ah, the resource is inside the group. Ah, I didn't know I can. Ah, okay. This is something new. I didn't know I could do that. Okay, so the resource is inside the group. I think it was just like either group or resource. Okay, let's go. So this is actually the resource. So the middleware is before, and I'm talking about the off middleware. This is then fine. So this is what we want. We want the jobs resource. We're passing in the controller. And then we have the options. This is only for index and show. And of course, we need to change the parameter. And we need to double close the array. And the same thing we need to do on the top part, but it's not only, but instead of only, we're gonna call in except. Let's see. So this is working. This is also working. Nice. Yeah, so yeah, this is exactly what I did, right, Stony? So we have the wait, what? Let's go back to his answer. Yeah, exactly. The same thing. So we have the only and we have the except. So it's the same thing. But I need to declare it twice. This is fine. So jobs, job listing controller, only index show, except index show. And this is, of course, inside the middleware. So you can only do the other things if you're logged in. And so, but what about the, so is the policy like automatically working? I don't think so, right? So we don't need view anymore. So we only need create, update, and delete. And we only can do this if the user that created the job listing is the same user as the employer of the job listing. And for creating, you just need to be logged in. Dyslexia kicks in on it. Okay. So now I don't know if this is actually some kind of magically just working in the background. I'm not sure about that. If the middleware authentications, it's kind of reading that in. But this is I'm not signed into Laracast, right? Oh, look at this. Bobby Bauman is actually one of the top leaders here. So his answer is probably the right one 7 years ago. Okay, let's go back to... no, I don't. What is this one? The policy, yeah? So I'm gonna... Where this is controllers. So digging deeper, we have Where's the policy? Security. We have. No, where's the where are the policies? Yeah, creating policies. Registering policies. So by default, Laravel automatically discover policies, yes, as long as the model and policy follow standard Laravel naming conventions, which it does. Specifically, the policies must be in a policies directory, blah, blah, blah. Yes, I know. This is all fine. I don't want to define my own policy discovery logic. I don't want to manually register the policies. I did write my policies. Yeah, well, so let's just, it is magic. It is magic all the way. Okay, let's continue. So we need to test this. So let's register. Let's go with Propz P. It's A. And we're gonna go with pass. And now register. Oh, come on. Okay, but the registering worked, I think. I just renamed routes. And this route, I think I just renamed it to logout, right? Oh, wait. Or is it actually a form for the logout? I mean, I can define a... Wait, let's see. I did not name the routes. Okay, let's name it. Is it a get or is it a post? It doesn't matter. It's just a get. I visit the logout and then I'm gonna be logged out. Because the session controller is called the destroy logout, and yeah, so this should work. Now I am logged in. Amazing. I can view every job. So now we need to add the edit button to the job, to the view. So let's go to the show here. It's already working. So I can edit, go to jobs, edit. Yeah, so it's already implemented, actually. Fine. I'm allowed to create a job. I am. And if I log out, where is the create job? Jobs, create, and I'm redirected to login. This is actually perfect. This is working very good. Let's log in again. So this is working. Create a new job. Let's go. I don't have any employer right here. So the job is mega good salary. Employer is Propz and is super amazing. And let's tag it with whatever and also Propz. Yes. Oh, and it's redirected perfectly to the job page. Okay, I forgot to actually display the salary right there. I mean, it's just we're just training right now, right? But I like it to be more, how should I say it, realistic. We have the description, and let's actually duplicate this one. And it's going to be salary. And before, you should have it as a post, but I have both a post and get for it, since I don't want to do a post logout. Ah, yeah, uh-huh. Yeah, it's same here. So I mean, I would need to. I can't do this with a link, right? I would need to create a form and that's whatever. But it works either way. So next step. This is the salary. Now we are gonna go with each. Or it's for each. Is this the same thing? Each or for each? So each. Let's say tag. Each. No, wait. Job. Job tags as a tag. We're gonna go. No, this is for each, right? And so here we're gonna create, no, even further, if job tags is not empty. And if it's not empty, let's create a lists element. Let's give it some classes. I'm gonna go with. Hello, my favorite Brazilian coder. Hi, Patrick. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. It's a CSRF security thing. Why it should be a post? Ah, of course, Tony. It makes sense. Oh yeah, it makes sense. Of course, it makes totally sense. Yeah. No, I should change this. I mean, here's the yeah, but yeah, I know, Stony, you're totally right. Forgot about this one. Let's go with Lee. And here we're gonna go with. I don't have any route registered, I think, to the tags. Route, it's gonna be tags dot show tag. So this is not registered. List style list style type. I think this is list inline, right? No, wait. Lists. Yeah, list none. And we're gonna go here with the inline block. And this is gonna be a flex layout with a gap of, let's go gap of 4. And the link element tag name. The link element should look like a tag. So we're gonna go with rounded full. Padding y of 2, padding x of 4, with bg of primary and a text white, and a hover bg primary light. I use Socialite with my Keycloak server, so I don't have to worry about it as much. I don't know what Socialite is, but yes. So this should also be an inline block. Or block or whatever. So of course, social media login. So there is probably a package for Laravel right away, right? And it manages everything that you need. So this is for the tags. So we don't have the route. So I know there will be an error. Let's configure the routes for the job tags. Do I have a route tag controller? Job tag controller? I do have a job tag controller. There's nothing inside. So let's go also with the resource. It's actually not a resource. It's just a controller. Controller is gonna be job tag controller. The name is gonna be not jobs tags, but only job tags. Wait. Need a full SSO and OIDC login server. I have no idea what it is, but it's fine. Server does not provide this, so I am using Keycloak for that, and I am just hooked Laravel to use it as well. I mean, authentication is kind of hard, right? So there are whole companies that are built to handle authentication. Now I remember. So it's different. Now I need to get to root get, and I'm gonna go with let's just continue with job tags index name job tags index. This is all for the convention, and this is no, I don't need an index actually. I only need the show one, I guess. So I don't need, if I only need a show, I don't need to group it. So we're learning, right? So gonna get the job tags, get action. The action is a callback, isn't it? Or is it? It should be an array. Action is of course, there's an array, callable nodes. Okay, they're different things. Yes. So what I need here is to pass the job tag controller class and the show method, because this is gonna be job tags show, or just call it job tag. This is the single job tag. I don't know if I need the other ones. I think this is fine. I need to be able to impersonate you and generate a bearer token in your name, but no OAuth service allows this but Keycloak. Laravel also lets you do this, but the implementation is not complete, so the Microsoft implementation in .NET does not accept any tokens made by Laravel. Okay, wow. Sounds very complicated. Job tags. So this should work. What just need to change it on the here. The route is called job tag. And for the controller, let's go with show, return view, job tags. No, I'm gonna go with I'm gonna make it differently this time. I'm gonna go with no. Yeah, it's fine. Job tags show, and what is compact? And we're gonna pass in the job tag as a job tag. No, this is bullshit. What we actually need is when we go, it is as complicated as it sounds. Okay. Okay. So what we need here, we need all the jobs linked to this tag. So this is, we don't need the job tag. Of course, we need the job tag, but wait, I have this already. The tag, I did it in the model, right? Job listings. So this is the only one thing that I need right now. So let's create another view for this one. Let's call it job tags, and we're gonna copy the index, show blade. Maybe let's kill the hero, maybe not. Let's just change the headline. This is gonna be job tag name. And for the route, we're gonna go with job tag job listings job. This should work. Is there an error? No. Attempt to read property name on false. Tag name. But it's not empty. Okay, so this we need to get this done. So is Spotify working? No, Spotify is working. Nice. I actually need some music. Okay, let's debug this one. So we are inside. Let's close it up. We are inside the show for the tags. So job tags is not empty, but I actually do need to do. I need to call the function, right? No, I don't. When do I need to call the function? So let's DD it right here. No, this is the right one. This is job. I want the tag. tag is false. So what does this mean? Let's take a look at the database. So this is the mega, the ID is 17. Let's go to the job listing job tag. Job listing ID 17 is here. And we have different job tag IDs. So we need 4 tags to be displayed right there. And they are just right inside the database. Maybe it has something to do how I query the data. Let's try this first on the controller job listing. So when I go to show, I want the job listing with yeah, let's try it out. So job is gonna be job listing with employer and job tags, find or fair job listing ID. Is this gonna change anything? Still false here. So this is not. So job tags is a method. Slackware. I mean, this should just work right away. Or do I need to load? Wait, I don't know. Is there a load? Still not working. Huh. Maybe I can try. Doing this on the index page also. Just take a look if the data is kind of there or not, or how he's getting the data. Let's go to the index 1. No, I need to change the components job. Let's get the same code. So I'm not passing the data correctly. This is the problem. Because of the lazy loading. He's not lazy loading, so I need to pass it right before. Wait. This is all about the controller. So, but look at this. I'm doing this already. So it's the job listing index. I'm getting job listing with employer and job tags. Okay, but this should be an easy solution. How did I do it in the old project? So give me the job controller. So the index. I did the same thing. Oh, pagination should be. Pagination would be amazing. Latest and paginate. I forgot about the pagination. Let's do this instead. And the jobs is jobs. But it's the same, doesn't matter if I call it there or here, right? Why? Toby, I did, and I will love it. Would love to explain this to you. Simple, because it's if you're gonna try out Laravel at some point, it's gonna be very important because it was a very small fix, a small thing, and it has everything to do with naming conventions. And welcome to the stream, Toby. So the thing is, I'm gonna show it right here. This is how you declare the route, right? So this is a route, jobs, and you just pass in the controller. And Laravel does the magic and generates all the needed URLs, which is jobs, jobs create, jobs. And here is this is the important part, also with dynamic parts, which I said is going to be the slug of the job. So jobs and job slug with a get, and you go to the jobs show page, the single page for the job. It's like a single post in WordPress, right? And after the stream, I tried to debug this, and I also read a couple of things about the in the Laravel documentation, and the thing why it didn't work, and it hit me at some point, I think when I was reading the documentation, is that my model is not called job. It's not called job controller, because this is all about naming conventions. But the model is called job listing controller or model or whatever. It's about the model, no, the controller, right? So we have it's not job controller, but it's job listing controller. And because of the naming conventions, it was not working. So the job here, the dynamic part, should not be called job because it's not the name of the model. It should be called job listing. And this was the problem. I had to remap job to job listing because I wanted to keep the jobs, right? If I would name, yes, it's the same on Ruby. Okay, yeah. So, I mean, conventions are there for a reason, right? And this is the one part where I break the conventions because I didn't name the class the right way, because there is already a job class inside Laravel for the background jobs. And I've thought to myself, okay, let's just name it differently, because in the future I won't have any complications, because I know job listing is all about the job. But since I'm breaking the convention right here, and like not naming it job listings but jobs, because if I would name it job listings, everything would be just fine, because then he would also rename this the dynamic part to job listing. But it's of course possible in Laravel to remap this, so I have to remap the job to job listing, and also of course keeping the naming convention, which would generate a job underscore listing or camel case job listing. And this is what I did in my route. So if you already know this from Ruby on Rails, I don't think we have a problem. But this is how you do this in Laravel with the parameter. So the parameter jobs, which is like in the front, should not be called job, but actually job listing. And then it works with the automatically passing data and so on. Let's make it one. This was the problem. So now I have different problems, of course, because we're still learning. Not about the authorization, but about this one. So I have another part where I'm not passing enough data. I probably did the same mistake in Ruby on the past. Sounds very, yeah. I think everybody does it like once or twice, but now I know. And it's all about conventions, right? So I think it's I had the same talk with Stony, but it's, of course, it's super important to keep the naming conventions. So Laravel will work like magic, and I think Ruby probably too. But it's also, if you need to break the convention, there's also, of course, a possibility to remap this. But keep that in mind. When you break a convention, it's gonna be more work for you. The CV database is no longer getting funding. Oh, this is actually bad. I know the CV database. And it's a big one, right? For like every single security issue found out there. Okay, so what am I missing? The job tag has the job listings method, which belongs to many job listing class. Sounds good. The job listing has job tags, which belongs to many job tag. It's the same both ways. The job listing controller. This is where I pass the data. So let's rewrite this one. Let's call it jobs. And then I mean, it does make any difference, right? Why is it calling? What the? So I'm getting all the jobs with employer and job tags. Is it employer? Is it the right name? So job tags right, and employer the same thing. So it should work. And get me the latest, and also give me a pagination, which is not tested right now. So, but why is it talking about lazy loading if I'm getting it like already everything inside the query? Why? Just why? Can't remember. What's the freaking problem? Belongs to many. How do we handle the web routes? Nothing special here. What is the storage? I don't know. Resources, views. How do I handle the jobs here? Let's go to the show. And I can just call job title. Salary, employers. Here, job tag implode is an array. It's fine. So the tag is here because we call it the same thing here, employer and tags. What is wrong with my code? Employer job tags. Okay, this is very strange. This is also a small issue. What am I getting wrong here? But why are you lazy loading right here? Why? Look, it's not lazy loading. We have the employers. He's querying the employers, and he also is querying the job tags. Everything is there. Wait, huh? Ah. Why? The data is actually all right there. Got terminated before, but I mean, he is listing up the queries right here, right? Let's see. So this is the index one. I need to, it's the job. No, wait. Yes. Here's the same thing, it's all false. So what about the queries? Look. Looky, looky. Everything's there. He queried, so I need employers and I need the job tags. We have, we just checked the database, so the data is there. So maybe let's do something different. Let's go refresh caches. No. I mean, what the fuck? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, baby, come on. What am I missing? Again, when I go to index, I call it with employer and job tags. Or do I need to call it with job tag? Yes, I need to call it with job tags because the relationship that I defined inside the model, and I want them to be delivered. So let's give it a DD job. Let's get just the first one. So what do we have here? We have attributes. Title slugs, salary, employer ID. Relationships. We have the employer. It's right here. Look at this one. With the original data. It's a name with the logo, created at. And we have the job tags, which is an array with 4. So the data is there. This is super weird. The data is actually all right here. So I'm passing the... So what am I missing? The method instead of the property. This one. Two lines down, use job tags, which loads the tags. I don't... hey, Steph, welcome to the stream. But the tags are already loaded inside the job. So the queries are made. The data is there. This doesn't make a difference for me right here. Call to undefined method, yes. So this is a property where the job tags are already there. And then I call job tags. So I call it like this one, but it's not working either way. The same thing about lazy loading. This is driving me insane. Same like, yeah, so I can just call the employer right here, employer name. I think that it's not empty, it's calling for the relation. Maybe, which would really suck. I mean, I can do not empty, right? But yeah, maybe you're right. Same shit with lazy loading. Let's do it without the if right here. Yeah, same. Attempted to lazy load. Ah! But is with not lazy loading, and you don't want I don't want lazy loading, and I think with is without lazy loading, right? Because it's like I'm the thing is it's working, Steph. So the data is all there, but when the data is all there, when I where am I? So when I go here, the first one, and I die with the first job, yeah, or somewhere else. We just checked it. The data is all there. Yes, yes, this is what I'm thinking. Job tags instead of wait, what? Wait. Why, Roshi? Roshi, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the chat. Why the fuck? Why? I mean, this is insane. Because as we've seen, I'm declaring the job tags as camel case function. Happens all the time. Fuck off. How should I debug this one? Thank you very much for your help. But why? I think this change in the with function. Huh. Wait, let's try this out, okay? So let's try this out. Maybe just follow one naming convention and don't jump around. Yeah, it is actually exactly this one. Fuck my life. Just F my life with a big F. Oh, wow. Yeah, this is the kind of errors that you get when you're a noob with a new framework, right? Rashid, thank you very much for your help. And this is for you. Oh, my camera is so dark right now. This is my pretty face. It's got dark. Yeah, the light in here is just crazy. You can just say something, it's too dark. Yeah, but the thing is now he really deserved the award, Yo-Yo. He really deserved it. Okay, this is wow. I have mixed feelings about this one. But yeah, I just renamed it in the with function. This really hurts, Rashi. This really hurts. Oh. Yeah, so the not empty should work too, right? Let's go back. And I'm gonna would like to try out the function right here. Yo, so the function returns false. This is not working, so I need to call it as a parameter. Wait. Now it's working. Yeah, so it's a parameter, it's not a function. The function in the model, so this is the small things that I don't understand quite yet, or like they're not in my head quite yet about Laravel. And yeah, Laravel is helping me even if I don't want it. Yeah, maybe. Oh, this is hard. This is a hard pill to swallow right now. So, keep your freaking naming. Yeah, and the thing is, for myself, so I don't get confused that in the future, I think I would name it the same as I name it inside my model, which would be camel case. So I will keep that in mind. So this actually works. So wait, let's go back. So this is the homepage. Yeah, so now we have the let's just fix the list right there. What I don't understand is it allowed you to include a relation that does not exist. This is a good point, Tony. Really? Huh. Yeah, Steph, but I mean, at some point this would happen to me. This error would happen to me when I name the thing and like camel case and... Thank you, Yo-Yo. All the Laravel things. I know, Steph. I know it would be easier, but I mean, at some point I would have this error, and I think it's better for me to not feel that dumb if it's in the beginning of my Laravel journey, you know. Let's go back to the view. I was working on the job view. This is this one. Let's add a margin top of 4. UI1. Let's go with rigid primary light and hover with lighter. No, I don't like it. We don't... No, I don't want any... Wait, on the hover, I think it's fine. Hover primary. Primary light. But what we want here is a border. Border primary... primary light. And border... It's gonna be border 1. Border width. Is it like border width? Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's just like for, you know? And don't forget to wrap. Yeah, they're too big. Yeah, this is better. Okay, so we have the tags right now. When we go to see the job, so I changed the job view, is the show blade right here. We have a dying thing right here, and I need to call it as a parameter. Wait, I actually just want to just put in the same stuff. Yeah, this is these are the tags. This is the salary. So let's format the salary. It's gonna be in dollars. Laravel resolve this case insensitive issue, but if you write like job tags, then it will not resolve. Ah, okay. Okay. Thanks again, Roshi. Also a good example of a polymorphic job tag, video tag, post tag. You mean like, I know, like the tags will be working for every kind of type, right? I need the camera is weird right now. Let's change this up. I think this is better for the... I guess so, right? It's like so weird, dark. Okay, so what I want to do is to... How should I call it? Laravel format number. There will be a helper function. Number to currency. Yes, this is what I want. For the salary. So let's go with number is an eliminate support. Currency. Job salary. And currency would be USD. Yeah, already working. Nice, perfect. Okay, so this is working. I don't like this one. This is gonna be class text white. Hey, Prime Coder, thank you very much for the follow and welcome. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? What about? No, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. So this is the salary. Let's just get another one for the employer. And I don't want this here. Oh, he's not helping. Whatever. With a polymorphic Sup Propz, doing great. I saw Laravel, you had me. Nice one. Welcome. You're very welcome. Yeah, so I'm trying to learn Laravel right now. And I think I'm doing pretty well, but so this is the last project of the tutorial that I did on Laracasts. And I think I'm doing well, but you know, we had some small freaky errors right here, but we are managing to fix them. Thanks again, Roshi, my boy. Thanks, or my girl, I don't know, it doesn't matter. Thank you very much for helping me.
Okay, let's go.
Prime Coder, so what's Laraca's a good gem. I also learn at the moment Laravel, love it. Yeah, nice. So what are you nerding with? And Roshi, same goes to you. So you know Laravel, or what are you nerding with, Roshi? The employer, yes. So let's go with the employer. It's gonna be job employer, and maybe no, not in, it's like this, employer and name. And maybe we can do something different right here, where we just insert an image, and this image is gonna be the job employer logo. Let's not focus on usability, on accessibility right now. And where the width of this one is gonna be, I don't know, 40. Let's go with 20. Oh, it's kind of working. I think this is a good one. No, so the employer will came right in before this one, and we're gonna span this around. I'm just graduated software developer at the moment, hunting job. I am making a WebSocket related software tool to manage unmanaged VPS environments, just like Plesk. Nice. I work actually with Plesk, and we were discussing this the last day if maybe I changed to ISP config or something. I don't know. But sounds like a complex software. So it's like a private project for you to like get into the programming better. I've been coding in Laravel since I started working with programming. It's been 3 to 4 years. Nice, Rush. So you're also a Laravel expert. Very nice. Let's go. What does this mean? What is text pretty? I don't know about this one. I don't want text pretty. Text gray is fine, but instead I need flex layout with a gap of 4. I think it's fine. I'm a designer, right? But this looks like shit, but it's just like for, you know, it's just for playing around a little bit. 10, let's go with 8. And I don't want the margin top for this one. Maybe I don't care about the employer name. And I think I'm gonna do this even differently because I am a designer, so I want to position it inside the H2. Let's wrap it up right here. And what we're gonna do is, this is gonna be my flex element, and we're gonna justify the space between. Justify items between. Yes, this is what I want. Look at this beauty. So this actually looks like shit, but it's just this job description, right? And maybe I should just enter something else. I'm a junior in my company. Also fine. But I mean, if you work a lot of years, I don't know. I'm not saying you know everything, but you're becoming an expert, right? If you're working every day with Laravel, you have more, I think maybe more than 10,000 hours already. I'm looking to new techs to change company. I'm starting with Docker, Kubernetes, and some cloud stuff. Okay. I also need to learn Docker at some point in the stream. I started with Laravel version 6, but I have not nearly done enough with Laravel since Laravel is mainly the director between the media server and the UI. I have to write the thing from scratch soon, so I'm gonna have some fun playing with Laravel soon. For now, I'm mostly trying out things. Yeah, but I mean, it's always part of the journey, right? I'm gonna just change. Oh, I actually need to build the edit screen. I forgot about the edit screen. Whatever, this is working, this is fine. We have all the information here we have now. So the thing that I wanted to test is if the job tags vol update. Oh, wait. Wait. I need to check the database if I'm saving the job tags. I am saving the slug. Did I mention it inside the model? Get route key name is slug, so this is working. Integrating Stripe is gonna be fun. Oh yes, oh yeah. All the payment methods, right? This is the job, view job. The guest and the off is right. Job listing controller. Do I need something from here? No. So this right here is not working. So I have a job listing policy. Oh, it's not create, it's mean update. Oh, it's gonna work? No, it's not gonna work. Why? How about job listing update? No. Ah. Learning Golang with intention of left PHP behind. The recent updates of PHP was not too good in my opinion. Oh, really? I think PHP is actually developing quite well. But I mean, I'm not, you know, yeah, whatever. Okay. Let's go back to the Laravel. Documentation. Why is it not inside of my docs? There is it. Maybe I just save this for now because I will need it more often. So we were talking about the policy. Where is the policy? Authentication. It was inside of the authentication, right? Where's the policy? Authorization. Authorization policies. So I created a policy. Everything is fine. I think it seems like it's working. Goal to learn Golang. All right. It's daily time. I have to go. Have a nice day. Hey, Roshi. Thank you very much for helping. Thank you very much for stopping by, and I wish you a wonderful day. So this is not what I want. So I have the policy. So far we have only examined policy methods that return simple Boolean values. However, sometimes you may wish to return more detailed response, including an error message. To do so, you may return a response instance from your policy method. Okay, kind of makes sense. So, but what I'm interested in is in the blade at can. Supplying additional context. Blade directives can. Oh, let's go. Maybe it's just a simple can update this job. Oh my freaking god, it's just that simple. So the policy, I actually don't have to configure anything. The policy is just automatically everywhere, and I just need to call it. So the policy is, this is amazing. This is a very good one. So let's go now to the job edit page. I did not create a job edit right now. Let's call it, is it edit? It reads just like English. What do you mean? Job listing controller. So we have store, create, show, edit, update. Edit is the view, of course. Edit is the view. I always change this up in my head. So we have an edit blade. Let's go. This is the edit view. And what we want here is to... I actually need to pee real bad right now. I need a pause. So I think it's going pretty well. Can edit job, it's update. Yes, I think it's going pretty well. I just need to test like the whole process for editing and stuff. And so the tags are the tags working? I did not test the tags. So we're gonna test the tags. We're gonna test the edit function, the update, and the delete. So we also need the delete function. Yes. So this is the next step. I really want to finish this up because I need to start other projects. I need to finish this, but I think for me it's a good one to really play this through the end, like, you know, like a game, like finish it so you know every single step. And of course I'm learning a lot of stuff on the way there, so this is very good. Yeah, just getting better, learning every day a little bit more, and having some very nasty bugs, but thank you guys for helping me out with that one, with the bugs that yeah. So I'm gonna make a pause, let's say 10 minutes. Hey Cookie, Moin. Cookie, pause. 10 minutes pause. I'm gonna make some new coffee. Maybe you also grab a drink, a tea, cup of coffee, I don't care, a water maybe. And then we'll see each other again in 10 minutes. Thank you very much everybody for being here, for the followers, for the subs. Thank you very much. That supports me a lot. It motivates me to keep going with the stream. So I wish you all the best and see you again in 10 minutes.
Okay, let's go.
This is strange. Whatever. Okay, guys, let's go. And Stony, thank you very much for the warm words about enjoying the stream. Thank you very much. Even if it's in German. Okay, guys, let's go. I think I'm doing pretty well. Let's just continue. Let's keep going. We have the tags. Now we need to just edit everything. So let's go with X form field, X form label. This is gonna be salary, and X form input. The name is gonna be salary, and the value is the old value for salary. Salary, so we don't need this anymore. Maybe also we don't need the p tags around. Let's continue with the job description. Description, but this is not a form input, this is going to be a text area. With the name of description. Description. And the old value but of course I need some classes right here. I think the same classes we have in the input fields, so it doesn't look like too much off. Let's go to form input and give me all the good classes. Gotta be fucking kidding me. Okay. Full rounded. Yeah, I think this is fine. We just need rows of 4. Hey Frozen, welcome to the stream. Is this Laravel? Yes, this is Laravel. I mean, this is now Blade. This is the template engine for Laravel, but Frozen, very warm welcome to you. Bienvenido, mi amigo. ¿Cómo estás? And of course, I need a big shout out to you because you know I'm getting so much love from you and from your community, and I really need to give the love back. So for everybody watching, leave a follow to Frozer. Go and visit his streams. He's a very chill guy, doing some, actually I think he actually doesn't code that much. He's more like into pickles, but you need to find out. Yeah. Okay, ads. Let's just continue with the code. This whole description. That's gonna be job title. Okay, blah blah blah. Salary, description, and title. This is fine. We need. I don't want to implement like a very. But wait, of course we can do this. We can from the create. We just can. Get the text right there. Mm-hmm. Fuck. Oh man. We are back. Amazing. Que bueno. My Spanish sounds so fluent. That means actually a lot. That means a lot to me. I mean, soy brasileiro, right? Por eso pienso que es un poco más fácil de hablar español, pero también es mucho portuñol, tú sabes. Portugués con español. But I feel very insecure talking like more than some basic Spanish, you know, because I'm afraid to speak too much Portuguese and to mix the Portugal too much. So I'm kind of afraid, but I actually was planning getting some lessons, like just talking lessons, just to get better in the Espanol and just to feel a little bit safer. But if I manage to speak Spanish fluent, then let's say that I'm able to speak 4 languages. Let's go. Crazy. Fluently. Yeah, that's crazy. We could have a convo in Spanish. ¿Quién sabe? Okay, yeah, but so I'm still doing Laravel, so it's kind of the end of the tutorial that I did. And this is the front end, of course, that I'm building. This is HTML, normal HTML and Tailwind, and some things from Blade. Blade is the template, the built-in template engine from Laravel. And I don't need to do a lot of things. So the thing that I'm building right now is a job portal. Like, it's just for, you know, we're just practicing. Yay! We just fixed this error actually, but we kind of did not. So it's a job portal where you just can add some portals, add some tags, and assign the job to your employer. log in and out, register, and that's working, and it feels pretty good. This is a little bit slow right here. This is all because of the Laravel, not Laravel, the Tailwind extension for the editor. So let's go with form, and we need to wrap it up in the form. Form field, bam. We don't need this anymore, and we don't need this anymore. Let's just go with the X form button and update post. Okay. Is this a project you're trying to release or just to learn? This is just to learn, but the reason why I wanted to learn Laravel was to be able to build my custom backends for real projects. So this is still part of like the end of the tutorial, I guess, trying to make it, I mean, it still looks like a little bit like shit, and still there's an error or whatever. But this is just to learn and master the basics of Laravel, I guess. Yeah, I think this is how I would say it. So I'm trying to take it seriously, like to make like make things a little more complex than I learned inside the tutorial, like some own ideas. But I think in this point we are similar, because I also want to build my own apps, whatever stuff, and trying to make a living out of it. And I also am definitely planning in doing apps. And I have some ideas, and I'm not gonna do anything soon for the app stuff, but I have some ideas and I'm gonna do them, I think probably with a JavaScript framework, and then wrap it in. You're working with Flutter. No, was it Flutter? I think it was Flutter, right? Also interesting. I worked once with Cordova, I told you, right? So this worked, but I don't like it very much. But yeah, whatever. Long story short, Kotlin. It was Kotlin, yes. Which I also find very interesting, actually. I mean, learn again something new. But the important thing to me, I don't care about how I write the code. The important thing to me, or of course I care, but I really need to get the design right. You know, as a designer, I want to control 100% the design. So this is the important thing to me. So I may work with frameworks or whatnot, but I need to be able to edit the CSS of this every single element, so it matches the design that I'm looking for. So this is like when I'm choosing the right framework. This is gonna be very important. Okay, I know what the problem here is. At this one, I need to fix this. But what is the problem with the other one? Let's go to job listing controller. If we're going to lean on JavaScript, you can also look into links.js. I agree, though. What you build, it doesn't matter at the end of the day. Yeah, totally. I mean, you must feel comfortable writing the code, right? And like I said, the only thing important to me is like being able to have a perfect design in my eyes, so I'm able to control every aspect of the design. But browser, I actually don't know your real name. I didn't pay attention to it. But so, are you living in the US or are you living in Colombia? Or what? A better question: where are you living around? Colombia or where else? Oh, it's totally fine. It's totally fine. I know. You do live in the US. Okay. Born and raised in Colombia. Okay, yeah. I mean, I'm living in Germany, but same thing, born and raised in Brazil. So now I'm actually living in Brazil. You may see that in the nice temperatures we have here. This is not Germany. Index. Job tags. And when we go to index, we need to call it, or wait, and we go to job, it's job tags. What? Safe to say you go for Brazil during the World Cups? Yes, this is safe to say, yeah. I mean, I'm not kidding anyone. Of course, I'm very German, and I'm also gonna root for Germany. But like the last time when Brazil and Germany met in a World Cup, it was 2014. I mean, oh, of course, you're Colombian. You also like football, right? Like the real football. And Colombia is playing pretty good right now, right? Yeah, actually, Frozer, they are amazing teams. Imagine, since I was born, and like I'm now like mid-end 30s, since I was born, the countries that I belong to won 4 World Cups. It's Germany 1990, 94 was Brazil, 2002 was Brazil, and 2014 was Germany. So, you know what I mean? Winning a shitload of trophies. Job listing, but lazy loading is disabled. Yeah, but the thing with the real, I can play it myself. You play basketball. I've seen it. But you had some problems with your knee, right? But and the thing is, basketball is totally not my sport. And I think there is, I tried it once or twice in Brazil when I was a kid. And the coach was like a gigantic asshole. I mean, it's the first time where I'm playing basketball, like getting like into a team, and I don't know shit, of course. And the coach was a gigantic asshole, and I think I tried it to play it like 2 times with him, and he was just mocking me all the time. Like, I mean, insecure as fuck. I mean, I was, I don't know, 9 years old, 10 years old. And I just said, fuck this sport, and I never went back again. And and it's his fault. Job tags. This is for the job listing controller index. And of course we have, wait. For this one, yes, I need to change it right here, and then everything's fine. Yes, baby, give it to me. Yeah, there's the old trauma with a coach as an asshole, so. So with edit, I'm gonna get some errors. Yes, I knew it. It's not ready yet. But we need to do something else before we can edit the page. We need to pass in some data. Via the controller. So when you go to create, let's pass in the job tags. Oh wait, this is bullshit. No, this is not bullshit. This is fine. I just need to make the naming right so I don't get confused the next time. Create. And we need to rename it to job tags. Maybe he wanted to show you who is the boss. Yeah, he showed me who is the boss, and he also told me. I mean, I can remember directly, but I mean, it's the first time we're playing basketball, and you get shouted that you're so bad at it. I mean, of course I'm bad at it. Fuck you. Frozer, in what kind of area do you work? So I guess are you also doing programming like full-time at your day job? Where am I? Job tags. Okay, job listing terms. So this is the create employers job tags all. This is fine. Show edit. This is the one. So I'm gonna return the view job listing edit, and we need some data. First one is gonna be job is the job listing. I think the data is already inside. You're actually working right now. Very good. Full-time native Android engineer. Okay, amazing. So you are very experienced with all the Android apps and all the possibilities that you can do with it. So I guess it just makes sense that you're trying to build your own apps, right? And you know what? I wish you the best for all the apps that are gonna come. Hey Shirley, welcome to the stream and thank you very much for the follow. So the job, and I need the job tags. This is gonna be job tag all. But so this is the edit. So just job tags. If they're not empty, this should work. Bam! This is not working. This is fine. And he's not getting the data whatsoever. I know, of course. Only if the viewers let me code, I know. And it's not happening that much, right? Okay, so I know what's happening here. The salary, we don't need old, we actually need the current value. Which, wait, of course we can do old and we pass the... How does old work? Key and the default, yes. So the key is salary and the default should be job salary. Same goes for all the different things here. Description, and we're gonna go with description. So let's see again. Oh, like a charm. I love blade syntax. Me too, Stony. So I'm always very, how should I say? I mean, there are different kinds of template engines, and a lot of them are, for example, Twig. I think a lot of you know Twig, and I don't like Twig at all. I'm very glad that I never had to use it. So I was very skeptic when in the tutorial they said something about Blade and there's a custom template engine, and I was like, oh fuck my life, do I really need to use this? And Blade is actually amazing. Like, for me, very easy to learn. So salary, title, update, post. So the now I know what I am missing for the front end, but it's fine. Let's go to the show. I'm in the wrong editor. Yeah, it's way too much from this stuff. Yes, I know. Okay, this is the salary and this is the text. So there's also a blade directive that we can choose. Here it's called selected. But this the job text is an array. Oh, in array. Okay, selected. Let's not take the old one. Selected if in array. Which array? In array. Oh, I can't do this right now, right? You really make me reconsider not going with Vue for my rewrites. And Stony, this is the reason why I don't like Vue, because it looks shit like Twig. I really don't like the Vue syntax, so I'm not gonna learn it. I really don't like it, and because it remembers me a lot of this the at click. I think this is fine, but I just saw some how is it called? I don't know. I can't see. I don't remember. You love Vue, but you miss Blade. Okay, I'm considering working with Svelte in the future. What is the opening directive? How to use selected. Laravel selected multiple select. Yeah, maybe I just go with an if right here. I just don't know how to make it different. So if in array, so array expects an array, of course. The needle is what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the tag ID inside the job tags. If it's right there, then it's selected. I don't know if it is making a difference. I think it should work right away. Oh, there's the arrow. So he's expecting an array, but I have a collection. So maybe let's try different. Maybe the collection has job tags, has key. I mean, he's looking for a key. I don't have the key, I just have the value. As a single page application. Ah, okay, Sony, I get it. So, collected, find. What about value? I need the value. A lot of collection has value. What about has? Yeah, this is the key. So what about exists? Each contains Contains sounds very good. Can give an item. You may pass a closure to the contains. Contains. This is, I think, what I need. So if the job tags contains the tag ID, then mark it as selected. It just works. Let's go.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, I have the title. Lorem ipsum. This looks better with a lorem ipsum. So, and the next part, I actually need to fix the... what is actually going on with the padding right now? Overflow hidden padding top. Yeah, it just crashed. So this is working. I think this is fine for here. The update post is a little bit, it's getting, yeah, it's not working and on that context. Bro, you weren't lying about your brand. Everything matches. Even the horn and confetti. I know, mate. And believe me, it took me some time to get it all done right. But yes, everything that you see here, all the like the browser thing and the styles, everything that you see here is all branded. Inside the stream, inside the all the marketing thing that I do inside my website. But I mean, you know, I am a designer, so it's kind of important to me, and this is kind of the real expertise that I can bring to every table. And I can just show you, I designed everything before I built it. So the first thing, I actually started with the stream. Where is the stream? So I actually started designing the stream. This is a lie. I started with the web design and then I rebranded the stream. So I just, I started completely designing the whole website. In the style that I wanted, of course. It's like neo brutalism, I think it's called, because it's like, I mean, very colorful, which I love. And yeah, this is, I just designed it, everything inside Figma, like not perfectly, but fine enough. And then I started coding it with WordPress and also some other sites. This is the this is actually pretty nice. The 404 is just broken. So this is not working, and I designed everything in Figma first, and also the same thing here with the big face, small face. I can show you this exact actually in the it's me. I start bigger and then it gets, you know. And yeah, everything here is the same thing as we'll see inside, the same fonts and the same style we'll see inside of my stream. So I started with the website and then I rebranded the stream. I mean, with all the graphics that I needed. And also this is the design for the thumbnails for the social media videos, which I'm not happy with this at the moment. I will change them, but it was just a start. And I also have a lot of I call it marketing because it's like all the how much you charge. And I also did the thumbnails for Discord for the videos right here. And this is also a kind of design This should be a story for social media, but I'm not using that very much. And here I'm also now trying to build the panels for Twitch for me. Everything in the same style. So the thing is, Frozer, what do you want? This is the main question, right? Yeah, this is the stream. And I love Figma. So I actually did all the things that I need for the rest of the brand. I also did my my paper for the invoices. I also designed right here. Same thing. This is my invoice. So this is where my address is, the address part. Like, you know, this is my invoice. So it needs to match, man. But I mean, the thing is, yes, you're right. This is sick because it's like, I love it, but it's of course a lot of work. And it was not like building. Of course, I did not build this like in a week. I think I'm talking about months of work in different parts. So I started with the website, did the web design and was ready. And then of course, okay, I like the web design. Then let's rebrand the stream, change the things. And then I also did the branding for the papers, the official papers, legal papers that I need like for the invoices. And yeah, so of course it's not not done in 1 week or so. But this is the work that I did for myself. And it was a lot of work. And of course, I streamed everything. Yeah, this was... Yeah, so, but the thing is, this is like my real expertise. Yeah, it's a lot of iterations, yes. But this is my real expertise. So I think I'm pretty good at design. And now it's the time for me to get better at developing. So I can combine it even better. So I can build literally everything with my own skills. And this is why I wanted to learn Laravel, because I want to be able to write my own backend. And the design, of course, I can do it. But the last year was very important for me to getting better at developing. And I built my Twitch bot is totally built in vanilla JavaScript, and I changed to TypeScript, and I changed from Node to Dino. And I learned SQLite, and I don't know, a lot of stuff. Yeah. I'm not an artistic person. Well, maybe artistic in code and music. Yes, you are. Everybody is like creative, but in different parts. Like even the most, everybody needs to be creative in their area. You know what I mean? Because then you know how you need to get creative, how to achieve a certain outcome. You know it, like with Kotlin, you know how to achieve things. And I know it like for other parts, and I want to get like better at developing. So I actually also know how to build more complex stuff that I never built before. So this is working. Let's update it. Oh no, okay. Before we click on update, we need to change the validation. And let's go with this one. Laravel is a great choice in my opinion. So I have a couple of Laravel viewers, and I'm liking it very much. And for me, it's easy to understand because I worked a lot of years with WordPress, and just about knowing a lot of PHP makes it easier for me to understand how things are working, or at least a little bit. A lot of things are actually kind of magical because Laravel is doing a lot of work in the background. Salary, employer is not important. Employer name. I'm doing the employer name. Wait, I don't want the employer name. No, we're not editing employer at all. This is good. But we are editing the job tags. And if this is ready, we can go and after the validation, what we need to job listing update request. Let's save it as validated. And here we're gonna update with validated. And we're gonna return to route job show job listing. This, I think this could work. Let's update it. No. Moin Yannick, welcome to the stream. Mario, hallöle. Welcome to the stream, everybody. How are you doing? So the update is not working. Let me just... How... Store, show, edit, update. So we have a job update. We need to change the slug. This is actually an important one. And then we can just redirect. I mean, this should work even though not creating a new slug. Or no, this is an old slug. Doesn't matter. Let's go. Title, request, title. Slug, description, salary. And here we want the job tags. No, this is different. We need the job listing, job tags, sync job tags. Yes. Oh, this is... I mean, it's auto-completion, right? But... I know, Frozer. I know. Just the sound. I actually start my stream with the sound. So good, right? It's like you can just fall in your meditation mode. Just fall in your meditation mode and be zen. Yannick, ich habe das deaktiviert. Keine Quellen mehr, das ist zu gefährlich sicherheitsmäßig. Du kannst immer noch HTML machen, aber nichts mehr mit Quellen einbinden. Das habe ich alles deaktiviert. Das ist zu gefährlich für mich. Yeah, that is awesome. I really love it. Okay, so we are validating title, description, salary, job tags, title, slug, description, salary, and the job tags we are syncing. This is a new one, didn't know this one, but it's fine. And then we redirect to the job show. Let's try this out again. Ja, ich weiß, es ist auch mega cool. Es ist auch schade, aber du weißt es, zukünftig ist das so eine Sache. Du weißt nicht, was für Leute da reinkommen, was sie von dir wollen. Es wäre nämlich super easy, meine IP da herauszufinden. Das ist der Punkt. Okay, let's go. Update. Not working. Not working. Aber HTML geht noch. This is not working. Why? Mega dope updates. No chains. Why? Maybe we need to... So we are validating everything. This is fine. So what about the validation? I'm gonna get some kind of errors. No, he's not sending this correctly. And I know why he's not sending anything, because I am dumb. Because I just created a form and I don't have of course I need to put in the action, which is gonna be route to jobs update. And the method is gonna be post. I think this is the default method. Post is fine. And here I need method to put. The update is a put, right? Or is a patch? So the update is a patch. Is a put or patch? It's the same. Is it the same thing? Now this should work, right? Job listing. Ah, of course. I need to route jobs update. Wait, update job. Now let's check the form. Form is going posting directly to. Okay, let's go Mega Blaster. This still didn't work, but we got to the validation. So if okay, so the validation is now working. Let's update. Boom. No, it's not working. It's not working because what? Is it put or is it patch? Both are not working. Yannick, wie ist denn bei dir? Schon lange nicht mehr gesehen. Okay. Let's compare to my old, to the old project. I have, we have the patch method, not put. Okay, this is important, but it's still not working either way. And when we go to the controller, we don't do anything very special. We just validate it, we update it, and then we redirect. So it's kind of sad that it's not working right away, but let's change the put to patch. Mega B. I'm so close to finishing this up. Gestern mal in Datenbanken beschäftigt und eine Einkaufsliste erstellt. Ah, nice. Like maybe a to-do app or something. Datenbanken sind echt immer wichtig, ja. Class BG Gray 900. So we actually need to now change up this component, which is the form button, and we need to merge the classes. Merge class Okay, then let's do it differently. Accept class. We're gonna go with add class. And this is the default, I guess. Einfach einen double linked list nehmen. Was meinst du damit, Mario? Ah, it's an array, okay. So let's go with props here. Because I love the props, right? We need one props and it's called dark and it's false. And the second one is gonna be BG gray 900 if dark. I'm not sure if it works that way, but let's see. Attributes accept class. It's not working. Or is it the other way around? Laravel conditional classes. Ah, so okay. A class of conditions match. Add class. Yeah, this. Okay, ist doch richtig. It's right. If font bolts is actually exactly the thing that I'm doing right now. So if it's dark, then make it dark. Of course, I'm not saying that it should be dark, so we don't want a class. We want dark is true. No. BG gray. It is BG gray, but it's not the first one. So let's go. Like make it a little bit different. So BG primary, if not dark. What is happening? Why is it loading? Soll ich bei den Webzeugs irgendwas helfen? Für die vorige Stimme, aber hallo. Page, exit page. Jobs. Okay, it's still working. Let's edit job, and now this is right. This is perfect. I'll say, so the job was not working. Let's go back to the lorem ipsum. Let's try again. Update. The update is still not working. Why isn't it working? We have, let's go to the controller. Nothing special here, to be honest. Nee. Let's go with GG right here. requests all. Oh, this is not working at all. He's not sending the request to the right place. I think this has something to do with the this is the edits, and this is, I mean, I'm calling the jobs update, right? Method is patch, route is jobs update. But he's not posting. Okay, this is dumb. Another dumb thing, because the form has not a default method. And this is gonna be the problem. Yes, now it's working. Yeah, this was the problem, because it was not posting anything actually. So the logic is fine. Continue. Job tags field is required. I have the job tags, but did I call it job tags? Job tags field is required. Let's see. How did I call the select field? I call it job tags. Or is it just a simple job tags? Must be an array. Sync does not exist, of course not. Plug filter first update. Hey Finn, welcome to the stream. Moin. I just want to finish the update process. Flat map. Append. Append. Let's try it. Job tags. Oh wait, mega double. It's working! And if I go update, it's not working. This is not working. The rest is working. Job listing. Job. Belongs to many job tags. Where latest paginate find, plug each min where count create cursor dg dump. Is there something like update? Laravel update relationship. Yeah, today's English stream, yes. I mean, you can always ask something in German. I will answer in German, but today's the main English. Create, update, save, delete. force fill. You can use, yeah, but for what, you freaking... Please explain, idiots. Save address, save. I just want... give me the freaking answer. Can't be that hard, right? So let's search for it. So what are we looking for? We're looking for relationships and update. If you would like to intermediate, blah, blah, blah. Update or create. Let's go update or create. Let's see if this is what we're looking for. No, it's not. I need a relationship. I needed to return actually something. And I don't need to... Now it could work. Update create must be of type array string given. Called and I see. So we need to implode the tags. No, we need to explode. Wait, what are the tags? $28. 2 and 8. This sucks. Job tags needs... Okay, this needs to be an array. This really needs to be an array. Fuck my life. Oh, this is an array. This worked. Yes. Okay, this worked. Wait. Now we just need... The job tags are there. We just need to pass them to the update or create. And go, baby. No, it's not working. Job tags updated. Job tags, there's no column names. We need the relationship. This is complicated. So how did I manage this on creating? We just did the job tags attach. This is what I'm trying to do right now. But we don't need to attach, we not need to update, right? Is there just an update and ready? This is not working. No such column. Update job tags. in job tags, from job tags, inner join, job listing, job tag, on job tags ID. How does my database look like? It is job tags. This is very weird. At least we have the job listing, job tag. I mean, the on creating the append method is working, right? Ah, jeez. So we have updates, we have paginate, we have find, plug, each, add binding. Is there a sync method? It is. Maybe it's just sync. Maybe sync will work now. It did work. Ah, perfect. Yes. Let's go.
Okay,
So now we
let's
can
go.
actually lorem. Now let's just update it. Update posts, mega. I just want another thing. Hey Toby, danke. So this is working. Before we create a job, I want a link going back to the route. Jobs show with this job. And I'm need an arrow R left. This is R left. Whatever. Arrow left. No, this is not the right page. Of course, I'm not seeing it. So the arrow left is gonna be text white, and the size is gonna be text 3XL, and we want a margin bottom of 4. Let's make it not that big. This needs to be inline block for the margin to work. And not so much, of course. I'm gonna go back. I go to the job. I can edit the job. I think this is fine. When I'm just gonna rethink my redirect after the update. It's not gonna be jobs edit, but actually jobs show. Yeah, working. Everything is working perfectly fine. And I just want a last one. So we need a form button, and I actually want to call it style, and the style is gonna be default, and BG primary is style gleich default. Dark. And the last one is gonna be BG red 500. I don't know, don't care. If style is gonna be error, or let's say it's gonna be just red. Let's quickly change it on our edit page. So the button right now, it's not dark, but the style is dark. Oh, you need to call it button style. So this is the buttons time. Now the last thing is not on the edit page, but actually on the show page. We need something else here. Edit job, and now we need another form, which is gonna be, the action is gonna be route jobs destroy. And of course this job, and the method is gonna be post. Here we need a method override of delete, and we just need our X form button, which is delete, and button style is gonna be red. Look at this beauty. Maybe we can make a div right here. Class is gonna be flex. No, let's make a grid and make it grid calls 2, and we're gonna give you a block. We don't need this anymore. You can just put it right below. But why is this so big? Why? Doesn't make any sense to me. I mean, we can just go with flex, right? And let's make it flex wrap. And let's make it flex. Let's make it justify between. Of course, the site just crashed. Whatever, I don't care. Fuck the design. So when I click on edit job, the website's crashed again. For whatever reason. And the delete, let's inspect the delete form. The delete form is going to jobs mega method posts, and here we are overwriting the delete. Why is there a list element? Because of the errors. Now I know what the problem is. Let's kill the errors. No, it's fine. That's whatever. It doesn't matter. Let's delete. Of course. I mean, the delete just worked. I just forgot to say that this is not job listing, but of course jobs index. And it's another time. It's kind of really annoying me. So guys, but the thing is, I'm really happy right now, and I actually need to stop the stream because my wife needs the my computer. So it's but the stream is over for today, and let me just find someone to rate real quick. Who is streaming? We can rate to A again, we can rate to finite, we can rate to a lot of people actually online right now. He's doing React. What is A doing? He's
That's gonna be
designing.
okay.
What about Code
Todos os
Rush?
líderes mais poderosos do mundo estarão na.
I think we're gonna go to Code Rush. I never rated him, but it's fine. Okay, guys. Let's go. Yeah, thank you very much. So, guys, thank you very much for staying around. Thank you for follows, for all the support. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. And I wish you all a wonderful day, evening, wherever you are right now. Enjoy it. And thanks very much for watching. Tomorrow, another stream is going to be in German. So thank you, everybody, for stopping by. And I wish you all the best, the very best.